Yo, yo. Chat, how we doing? Discord, Twitch, Google or not? Yeah, so it's something to do with like Google something, like their API or something. Discord won't open on my PC when I turn it on. It works fine for me. Could also be region stuff too. If that's the case, I should be having issues on YouTube too, but the Stream Elements chat works, but the notifications themselves don't. Yeah, that's weird. I lost the 50-50. Bison, no. That's so unfortunate, bro. Yeah, don't worry about the little chat thing either. I'm going to be fixing that here next couple days. I'm here to watch the polls. Well, GT, here's the problem with that. Is that I already did them. I did them because I thought Twitch was gonna, cause Twitch was all like completely down today. It was down, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? And so like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this other stuff done, and then a buddy was like, hey, by the way, the stuff's back up, and I was like, sick. But yeah, the notifications aren't working, like YouTube, and Twitch. So like, if you follow or sub, I appreciate it. But damn. Are you serious? Yeah. I can show you what I have for now. I'll tell you what, though, dude. Rolling new echoes makes me want to jump off a cliff, dude. Okay. So let's do that. I already had it set up, so that's kind of on me. I mean, I'd like to do more pulls. If I can get her M1, that would be sick. But also, like, I was lucky enough to win my 50-50. And I also really want Lupa. But, you know, we'll see. Vitali, how we doing? But yeah, I played the story last night. Only like 2 hours. And it was good, dude. I was like so lost at first, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, 2 separate like stories. I'm like, what? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't played the story content, but the story's really good. Kind of upset CARTETHYIA's damage is literally not as good. Not that good in my opinion. You might be building her wrong. Because her damage scales off of HP percentage. It does not scale off of attack. So the more HP you have, the more damage you do. And it's also based on if you have her swords and everything. I have 50k HP on her, hello? Okay. I can explain this too. So let me pause the music, because I really like the music in the new area. Right when I unmute it. I forgot, I was dropping off some Psalmist caskets earlier. And I do have the sword. Nice. Yeah, so like, what I'm probably going to do on stream today is I have 2 exploration quests, the photo quest, and we can record those.
The power to split.
So yeah, you go under any skill detail. It's all based on HP. Then it's also based on the swords you get from her basic attack, her heavy attack, and her resonance skill. So each one does a different one. I was messing around with this last night. Trying to ult without having her buffs on summon or forgetting the plunge attack. Yep, exactly. So I'm going to explain this right now. So if you're like someone who's new to WoWA, honestly, in terms of kit, it's a lot different, and I would say it's probably more difficult than other kits we've had in the past, because it's based on like you doing 3 different attacks. So you have your basic attack, right, which is just you tapping. Now you see we have a sword here, and you look down here in the middle, we have a sword. Now if you do the heavy attack where you hold, another sword. Now if we do the resonance skill, that's the other sword. Okay, so now we have all 3, and now it's like, oh, once you're in the air, you can do the plunge attack. So, oh, well, that sword went away. But just as an example. So now that you did the plunge attack, it activates all 3, and then you go to her fleur-de-lis form.
The power to split and merge matter.
Because if you have the outline on, it's just like, oh, transform, blah, blah, blah. When you manifest, CARTETHYIA is able to blah, blah, blah. But if you don't do the outline, it actually shows you somewhere around here. Forget where it's at. Okay, so basically under her it's under her Restless Liberation, but let me put this down. So basically you have Heart of Virtue, which is the sword from her basic attack. You have Mandate of Divinity, which is the sword you get from it's one of the swords. And then the third one, Power of Discord, which gives you bonuses to all of her attacks in her fleur-de-lis form. So yeah. They did like a really good job on the sound design though. I really like it. And also you'll notice her crown glows too. But yeah, I was able to win my 50-50 on top of getting the sword. It took me all the way to pity for both, but that's okay. Now my only problem is that I need to get more echo mats because I'm literally broke, dude. And I need a better sword. I just need better echoes, dude. Literally, I rolled so many last night and some earlier today. And like all these 3 costs are so useless, man. But I'm rocking the mono arrow team. I'll have to eventually switch his out for the new arrow set. But yeah. Sick, dude. So, I think what we're gonna do is... So, do we do the exploration quest first, or do we do the photo event first? What do you want to do? How many of these do we have? Oh, there's only 6? Yeah, let's knock out this photo event thing real quick. Chat, what sequence do you think is a good stopping point? Great question. Honestly, like, I was looking through it. Like, S1 seems pretty good. Fleur-de-lis conviction hits. Crit damage increased by 25%. You get like a 100% crit damage bonus from her ult. Like, during her Fleur-de-lis form, which is kind of nuts. Increases max stack of arrow erosion. Next attack that directly damages target inflicts 3 stacks. Oh, it triggers all of them at once. Damage multiplier of CARTETHYIA's attacks increased by 50%. Of the damage multiplier of her mid-air attack is increased by 200. Every one type of sword recalled reduces the cooldown for resonance skill. Damn. Yeah, S2 is pretty good. Damage multiplier, resonance skill increased. S3 seems meh. S4. S4 is kind of like it seems like the future one. So after resonators in the team inflict any of the new debuffs, so we have Spectre Frazzle and Arrow Erosion, but we're getting the other 4 later. All resonators in the team gain 20% damage bonus for all attributes. That's interesting. It's an all attribute bonus, which is nuts. It's 5. CARTETHYIA Fleur-de-Lis takes a fatal blow. They will not be down by this instance of damage, but instead gain a shield equal to 20% of her max HP. The HP cost for res separation is reduced to 25% of max. Okay. I don't even need to read this, bro. All I know is that it's gonna be broken. Yeah, the targets take 40% more damage from Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah. I already got 86% on the new map, bro. Can you explain S1? Sure. So, gain Zeal, lasts for 10 seconds. When CARTETHYIA or Fleur-de-Lis attacks, directly damaged. And defeat targets afflicted with Arrow Erosion. Basically, as long as you attack a target, you'll gain Zeal. So, with Zeal, upon defeating enemies, next move that directly damages targets raises the Arrow Erosion stacks on the target to the highest count among the targets defeated. Basically, more Arrow Erosion stacks, more damage over time. This will not exceed the current max Arrow Erosion stack limit. Zeal is removed afterward and enters a 1-second cooldown, which pretty much means you can have this up constantly. When in Fleur-de-Lis' conviction hits 30, 60, 90, 120, which is her forte, Fleur-de-Lis, and again, this is during her ult, where you change into Fleur-de-Lis. Crit damage increases by 25% for 15 seconds, up to 4 stacks. So you get a 100% crit damage bump. The duration of this effect does not reset upon gaining new stacks. After casting the big one, boom, crit damage buffs removed. So basically, more Arrow Erosion stacks and free crit damage bump when you're in the ult. Making her universal is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Jinshi who? She's so weak. She's not weak. It's just like I think she takes a lot more catering to than other characters that are at the same level. Like if you didn't pull for Chacona, like you're really gonna feel the hit from not having the arrow damage bonuses, you know, the arrow defense reduction. You're not gonna feel all that. Are you gonna get more sequences? I'd like S2 seems insane. But my problem is that I kind of splurged on Zani and Phoebe. I got Chacona and her signature. And I really want Lupa. And we also got our Queen's outfit. Of course. Of course. Chun-Li will always be my goat. I don't feel it, and I don't have Chacona, and that's cool. And here's the crazy thing too, is that you could have pulled for Chacona's like signature.
But I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Nah. Like her signature is good for Alto too, but yeah. Finally running 4411 on my Arrow Rovers. He's doing way better now. Yeah, it's interesting because like
be there for everyone.
Because I have a healing set for... Well, I had a healing set for Verena, but now I put it on Rover. Because Verena scales off attack percentage, her healing does, right? But now it's like, you can use Gust of Welkin or the new set with Rover. Even for the healing. So, it's something, man. Base, thank you so much. Makes sense. I try my best. Look, I get not everyone's gonna spend money on a game. I get that 100%. Like I bought, I haven't even bought the packs yet, dude. I've just been saving pulls after I got Chacona. But honestly, it's a free game. Pull for you like. That's the reason I like Wubot and Zenless is that like you can have the free to play characters and still be very good. Yeah, I'll be making my build guide and kit breakdown probably tonight and tomorrow, and I'll have it on YouTube next couple days. I know a lot of people have already put out videos and whatnot, but like, I want to like sit here, get footage, test it out, make sure everything works. Like, some people will literally just have them like fighting NPCs. Nah, I'm gonna be doing Tower of Adversity. I'm gonna be doing Whimpering Waste. I'm gonna be doing holograms. Like, I don't play like. It's easy to be someone who gets information out instantly, but like, having a good understanding of how a character's kit works is more important, in my opinion. Like, I could drop like 6 videos. Like, I could have stayed up all night last night and just like videos. But I probably wouldn't have understood half of it, bro. Q Showcaser. Need to find an enemy to fight.
The night's challenge. Oceans.
Bow before me. Till the denouement. Vexing nights. Tides rising furious.
Here it comes.
tides. Split the heavens.
That's never gonna get old, dude.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
A grand overture.
That's never gonna get old, dude. I got a rerun, it hurts, but I pulled for somebody I like. I'm free to play. No, I get it, 100%. 9% for Lovo. We'll have one for him as well. Nice. Ninja, how we doing? Got CARTETHYIA, let's go. Darth, how we doing? Yeah, so basically all you need to know is that you have your basic attack, your heavy attack, and your resonance skill that fills this out down here. So you want to do your basic attack. Boom, you have a sword. Heavy attack. Boom, now you have another sword. Resonance skill. You're in the air. Do the plunge attack. Consume all these. Okay, so now they're like, ooh, we're spinning. Basically, you want this filled out before you do her liberation. Correct, Ninja. Correct. It's just like Stream Elements is down right now, so if people are following or subscribing, I appreciate it. But for some reason, the freaking Google's down, everything's down, everyone's life is over. Apparently, ChatGPT was down, and people were calling off work because it's just so funny. But yeah, so this stream, I'm going to be doing some of the exploration stuff. I'm going to be doing some of the events like we're about to do right now. Playing on ditching Genshin soon after I pulled. It's on board and uninstall. I played for 11 days, couldn't do it. So here's what we'll do. I'm usually pretty locked in when it comes to like the YouTube content that I make for this. So if I don't look at chat all that often, very sorry. Talk amongst yourselves.
Today's story
I'll be
is
looking. I'll be chatting
the
too.
great
But
battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
this is literally her idol animation, by the way.
and the victor is CARTETHYIA the knight.
It's so ridiculous, but it's great. Can't even lie, dude. Story's insane. Oh yeah, I did the story last night. It was great. I usually do the story. I usually do the main story content off stream so I can kind of lock in, because I actually really enjoy the story. I have my video out if you want to check it out of my reaction to the entire thing. I go through like all the dialogue and
Smells so good.
some side dialogue and stuff like that too. So honey butter. All right. Just like with every update, you know what we have to do. We have to do the photo event. This time, uncovering past heroes. I think there's only like 6 of them. Yeah, there's only 6. So let's do it. Good thing I already hit all the teleports. So I can fast travel everywhere now. Yes, Ninja. Yeah, it's the same one. Just look at my name. You'll find it. Shadow, how we doing? I'm great, man. Doing woo-wah today. I already got my main story video out and everything. So now we're going to be working on events, some other like exploration stuff, and then getting some footage of CARTETHYIA. Because I still have to build out at least one more decent echo. Got CARTETHYIA in her signature. Let's go. Did you pull already? Yeah. Well, because Twitch was down earlier. So I thought, you know, I'm just going to get a couple of things done. And then, like, literally an hour later after I pulled, it was like, yeah, by the way, we're back up. And I was like, damn. Hey, Ninja with the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, the freaking notifications aren't working for some reason. I'm sorry, but we did get her. Zamara, how we doing? Yeah, I'm waiting for stream elements to come back up so y'all can have the notifications when you follow and stuff like that. I got M1 Yizhuan is easy. Let's go. Yizhuan's great. Somehow still I've been awake for the past 34 hours. Yeah, it might be time to just hop in the bed and go ahead and take a nap. That's the cool thing with Septimont, and if you didn't watch like the live stream or play the story yet, basically Septimont doesn't worship the Sentinel. It doesn't worship divinity. So they don't have this, I guess, like religious pre-notion to all this. Like the Sentinel led them here, but then they have their own culture and norms and everything. It's kind of interesting. But then you also have Uno, who is the head of the temple and a priestess. So, like, they need to drop more info about that, too, especially with the main story. If you want to check out my reaction to the main story, I have that full video already out. Did not mean to save that, but that's okay. Can't wait for part 2 of the story quest. Yeah, that is kind of the unique thing, is that we're not getting a companion story. We're getting like the next chapter of the story. Like we're actually pushing the dialogue forward. Like I thought this update was gonna have a longer thing. It was only like 2 hours long, so I was kind of surprised. But still, the story was really good. And the whole thing, but spoiler alert if you haven't done it yet. Like, again, most people know that we're going to be able to pull for Lova. There's the first one down. Number 2. Oh, wait. Maybe this is what this is for. Yeah, there we go. But most people know we're going to be able to pull for Lova. And during the story, she's like, yeah, I'm kind of just bored of everything that we're doing. So let me help you out a little bit. W Nightbot. Instead of front loading one long quest at the start, split them into 2 parts. Yep. Overall, though, I still would like more companion quests, even if it is for, like, older characters. Like, even the, like, 4 stars, like Don Jin, that'd be sick. Chip, how we doing? That's so cool. Number 2. Uh-oh.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
A perfect chord. Master.
Crumble! Such is their essence.
Kind of the same mindset with how patches have been progressing consistently since 1.1. Main story. Yep. Yep. I mean, they even said it during, like, previous updates that they're going to be changing up how story content goes in the future. That's why we didn't have, like, the Chacona companion story. We had, like, an extra part of, like, the actual story to do last update. I've really become a regular 50-50 chance. You see me every stream because summer break. Let's go. So, CARTETHYIA weapon, absolutely necessary. It is definitely very high on the list of weapons you should be using because her entire kit scales off of HP. So, the more HP percentage you have, the more damage you're going to be doing. New skin, summer update, ZZ. Yep. I did see that too. Have you decided how you want to build your CARTETHYIA? 44111. You want the Fleur-de-Lis sword as your main echo. Your second echo you want as the Nightmare Kelpie, which you don't have to do anything specific. You just find him on the map, which is very easy to do, and you can track him. One with crit rate, one with crit damage, and then your 3 1 costs need to be HP percentage. I will say the one thing that I do like with this update is that Septimont is a lot bigger than I thought as a map. And the regions are pretty diverse. So it does have me excited for even just the future areas that we're going to get. I'll get his fast travel. Yeah, see. Now, normally there's a way to, like, you have to get over there, but I already unlocked the Tassa field, so I can just do this. But just note, it's in the right corner of the new area. .30 pulls left. Burb gauge. Damn. Let me see. That made no sense. What do you mean? Me like glowy hair? Real. Does the weapon banner have a 50-50 system? No, the weapon banners in Wuthering Waves are 100% guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. In Zenless, it's 75-25. Just like Chip said. I already have 87% of the menu map. I mean, all you have to do is track the stuff and just knock them out. No, 44111. So your first two should be the 4 cost. Your last 3 should be the 1 cost. Number 4. Now, see, I want to go back here to see if I can... Oh, so I can just talk to her in fast travel? Really? Okay, well, I guess you could do this option, too, if you don't have, like, the map unlocked like I do for some of it. Is your video out actually? No. I just did the story stuff for now. I'll be working on the video tonight and tomorrow. Also, Deadly Salt refresh, so I need to do that. Refresh is tomorrow. So if you want the Echo Soul, so you want the Fleur-de-Lis sword. Okay. You want the new Nightmare Kelpie, which is in the new map, which you can track under the databank. So those are your 2 4-cost echoes, right? One with crit rate and one with crit damage. Doesn't matter which, as long as you have one of each. Next, your other 3 echoes you need in your squad are all going to be 1 costs with HP percentage. Today's Thursday, yeah? Yeah, today's Thursday. It resets on Friday reset. I'm gonna clip that. Okay. Oh, Chip, you're also probably on a different server than I am, too. Aren't you? Also, doing the exploration for the new map is vital because you get the material you need to upgrade Bloodpack's Pledge, which is Rover's sword that we got during 2.2. Yeah, I'm on Asia servers. Yeah, you're like 12 hours ahead of me, dude. So, of course, it just got, like, reset. Glory to Septimont. Yeah, when they brought out Augusta and her lines for the story, it was hyping me up, I'm not gonna lie. Number 5. Let's do the last one. Number 6. Yeah, we're fast traveling up here. Always vital every update. You hit every teleporter first before you do anything else. Is she down by the arena? Oh yeah, she must be.
I can fly too.
Oh, also, Twitch has drops right now where if you gift 2 subs and you have your Wuthering Waves account linked to Twitch, you can get that blue glider that we've seen before, by the way. So if you're on Twitch, do !point drops, command drops, and then it should show you everything. Yeah. So basically, we went through this whole thing of her not wanting to be a gladiator and to be a historian. She's like, I can just do both. Oh, goodness. Well, at least we're getting some good pictures. Last photo. There we go. Free Astra and everything. pretty easy, if I do say so myself. There we go. I'm on top of the world. Look at that big guy. Okay. 44111 or 43311? 44111. Okay, so here we go. Can I pre-farm Lupa? Yes, you can.
And match matter.
You can actually pre-farm all the materials. So, reason you want Carthethia 4411 is that you want your main one to be the Reminiscent Fleur-de-Lis sword, obviously. So she gains the, what, 20% arrow damage bonus here. Second one, the other 4 cost is the new Nightmare Kelpie, which if you don't know where this dude is at, very easy. If you're looking at the new map, right here in this pool of water, there's nothing you have to do to unlock them. You can literally just fly right to this location and fight them over and over again.
The power to split and match matter.
So, now they give you 4 costs. Crit damage on one, crit rate on the other. Sick. Your 3-1 costs you want with HP percentage because their kit scales off of HP. Substats. Good thing. Okay, by the way, this also tells you everything you need here as well. But basically, crit rate, crit damage, HP, basic attack damage bonus, since a lot of her attacks are considered basic attack damage, and that's why Sanhua can also work with her. It's interesting. Why is the sword called 4? Because whenever you beat Fleur-de-Lis in a Venalium, that's how it drops. So if you want the sword, you have to do the 2.2 story to get access to a Venalium and fight Fleur-de-Lis.
The power to split.
And then her
match
signature,
matter.
Defier's Thorn, HP, gain bonus to HP. Yeah. It is kind of weird having a character that doesn't have a weapon that's crit rate or crit damage. But even so, like, if you don't have her signature, technically, Camellia's sword would work. You don't get the second part of it, but you can at least get the basic attack bonus. After that, the standard. And that's really about it. I don't think there's a... Is there a 4-star sword that comes with HP? I don't think there is. I'm still confused why you're calling the Echo Sets number. Okay, so so you see right here, it says it costs 4, right? 4 points. You can only have a max of 12 points. So that's why, you know, characters like Chacona here, I have it filled out because 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1 is 12. And you're like, well, if you're going to do 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, you're missing out on a point. The point doesn't matter. What matters is the stats you get. That's why you can't do 5 4-cost echoes. That would be crazy. That means you could just max out crit rate and crit damage. And even then, if you got really high crit rate and crit damage, you could have other high stats like attack, HP, healing bonus, stuff like that. Do you think Arrow Rover, Verena, Carthethia is a good team comp? I would stay away from other healers outside of Arrow Rover. Even Shorekeeper, unfortunately, doesn't work super well. She buffs crit rate and crit damage, but that's pretty much the only thing you get. So if you're gonna do a free-to-play team, CARTETHYIA,
I will be
Arrow
there for
Rover,
everyone
and
as we
then
head toward.
The divinity may foresee the future of
you
the
have
world,
Chacona.
but I doubt they can
Again, sorry,
predict
not
which
free to
song
play,
people
but just
will
in
play
general.
tomorrow.
Chacona's a good option.
I
Sonhwell's a good
prefer
option
more
because she
than
buffs basic attack, which CARTETHYIA
like
does for
this.
most of her attacks.
Nice
Alto,
pick.
which will buff your arrow
You won't
damage.
regret choosing Alto's service.
I mean, I guess if you want to do Yang Yang, you could for the mono arrow team still. Yeah, that's really about it. For a
Make this quick. I have experiments.
she's not extremely free to play friendly. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Like you have like 2 out of the 3,
I will be
and then
there
it's like,
for
what do you do for the last one?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world. But
What
I
about
doubt
switching
they can
Verena for the
predict
painter
which
girl?
song people will
I
play
mean,
tomorrow.
it'd be fine, I guess. But CARTETHYIA won't be able to take full advantage of her buffs. No like she can't do the glacial one. She doesn't do resonant. Like her resonant skill is literally basic attack damage. All of her attacks, basic attack, basic attack. I don't think I think her res liberation is actually res liberation damage. Yeah, it's actually res liberation damage. But I okay. Yeah. Why is the game nerfing us? Echoes have always been like that though.
The power to split.
Speaking of
Large
echoes,
matter.
can we upgrade this guy? Do I have tuners? I'm literally so broke, dude. I can do 1 Tacit Field. Sick, dude. And I also need to get a new set of the fire one for Lupa and potentially Chun-Li. So, oh goodness, it's cooked, man.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Master, a perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Tuning in.
Perish. True form revealed at last. Vexing malice. Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Atonement.
Oh yeah, I have to lock all these only because I have a bunch of the tuner things to change the stats. Bro, give me a 1 cost of the new. Oh. Alright, I just want to do this.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, I can't exit now either.
Wind calls, waves follow.
So basically now I'm just fighting for fun.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Overture.
Oh.
Let the show begin.
Collapse.
I saw someone mod her into Hatsune Miku, by the way. It's actually so peak. Come in. How's her cleave? Like her attacks? They're good. Can I maybe play her with Rover, a healer like Verena if I want? I don't recommend Verena. So who do I need again? Sorry, my brain's scrambled when you brought up numbers. Got PTSD from... Okay, dude. Alright, so best team at the moment right now. Arrow Rover, Chacona, CARTETHYIA. You can replace Arrow Rover with Shorekeeper, but the problem is that you don't gain any attack percentage bonuses. You only get the healing, the crit rate, and the crit damage, which is fine. So if you have Shorekeeper, this would work like replacing Air Rover is good too. The only reason Air Rover is good is because you can double the max amount of stacks. And of course we have a bot. Sick, dude. I have a question. Is getting 2 copies of her in 310 draws good? Yeah, go ahead and hand me your account. Never. Oh no, not you. I'm talking about on Twitch. If we don't have Chacona, you got options.
I'll be there for everyone.
I have like
We
4
head
different
toward our
chats
shared
open,
future.
so if you think I'm calling you a
Leaving
bot,
the
it's
past
probably not
behind.
that. It's probably that I'm actually having to deal with actual robots.
I should try to smile more, you say.
You can either do Sanhua
Like this?
or well, it's weird because Alto
Nice
is
pick.
probably your next best option
You
just
won't
because he
regret
buffs
choosing
arrow
Alto's
damage.
service.
Plus, if you have the standard pistol, that's good. You could also do
I
Sanhua.
should
The
try to
reason is
smile
because
more,
she
you
buffs
say.
basic attack damage, which
Like this?
CARTETHYIA does a lot of. Can I join your game? No. I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Fourth option? I don't know, man.
I will be there for everyone.
So you got 2 out of 3, right, Soul? You got
I will be
CARTETHYIA and
there for
Arrow
everyone.
Rover, yeah?
As we head toward our shared future.
I mean, like, I guess you
Leaving
could
the
do
past
Shorekeeper
behind.
there too if you wanted to. Do CARTETHYIA Arrow
I'll
Rover
be there for
Shorekeeper.
everyone.
Yeah, you could do that.
Understood.
Having 2 healers
I
is
am
well,
here
technically
to
having
serve
like 3
your
characters
will.
that can heal is kind of weird. But yeah, Emma, I'm gonna need your account because
The power
S2
of
is
smoke
just cracked,
and
dude.
large matter.
All right. Let's do the Kelpie as much as we can just to get some mats so I can see if this Echo ends up being any good or not. And we'll come back for level 100 maybe later. Level 90 or 100. Oh, he does damage on the ground slam? Really?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Such is their repent.
For silence beckons. Vexing malice.
The tide. Gales purify, sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens.
And to be clear, Rover has to use the healer set, right? No. You can actually use the new set on Rover to get some more damage in if you want.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Crumble. Oceans, bow before me. Salvation.
Of course, he gets his shield back, dude.
Tides, rise and crash.
Atonement.
Windstorm, sweep all away.
It just looks insane. What's the best thing I can do to farm mats without my resident level 42, level 21? Best thing you can do right now, if you don't have any wave play, is just wait till your wave play comes back. That's all you can really do. But, I mean, exploring the map as much as possible. 100%ing the map's going to give you a lot of materials, especially if you do, like, the new event. You get, like, 100 tuners and, like, 300 astrite. Where are the numbers they carried? It's like under their name where it says cost 4, cost 3, cost 1. Multi-crit hits. Oh, yeah. What up, Chip? Alright.
slap.
Hopefully this helps.
I
I'm Steve.
am the tempest.
I gotta say that like every time.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen. The trio of
I
destiny.
am Steve.
Collapse.
Such is their blessing. True form revealed at
Boom.
last. March on. Sentence before my blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls.
Oh my god. He has like an immune phase there.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, what is that?
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish.
Boop. All my materials one day because it's CARTETHYIA in the New World level. Yeah, one thing I always tell everybody, if you're a new player, save your mats until you get up to a good level, bro. Especially for 5-star echoes. Like, you can upgrade characters, but only upgrade like one team at a time. Alright, we'll do one more, I think. And then we'll... Because now I have to deal with 2 of these guys. Yeah, Loki actually might, like, use Zani to clear this first and then come back with CARTETHYIA once I get some good rolls.
The wicked will face.
The tag team is crazy, by the way.
A perfect chord. Solo time. Let the show begin.
Crumble. Oceans.
Good luck farming, I'll go farm as well. E.
Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Windstorm.
Sorry, buddy, you're coming down from there.
Away.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilate.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise.
Fish, horse, and the other 3. One cost with HP percentage is the main stat.
A perfect chord.
What is this dude, Goku?
Listen. The trio of destiny.
Collapse. Heavens, descend. The trial isn't over yet.
Can't even see what's going on. Like, I feel like there's too much.
True form.
This is only level 80, by the way. Like, we're just getting jumped.
The haunting whispers return. Atonement. Echoes.
Oh my god, I got hit there. That's actually hilarious.
Keep it together. Last chance. Sounds are fading.
So basically, the end is just you getting jumped constantly. Got it, dude. That's crazy.
Wonders and tragedies go together. Only the deep
That's crazy.
fated.
Oh, that's so dumb. I'm actually laughing my ass off, dude. That's hilarious.
The power to speak
Uh.
and match matter.
Please give me good stat rolls, bro. I don't need attack, man. For fuck's sake. This shit is so fucking ass, dude. I'm just gonna do this. I don't even care. Failed 50-50, but I was so early, so I'm gonna keep trying. That's the attitude to have. Feel like I should have saved for Lupa instead. Yeah. Can I join you soon? No. I literally said no. I've had people try to like join me like constantly, like even off stream, and I have to block those people.
Fine. Come.
I engraft you new. Sentinel protect me. Shielding others is my duty. Purify. Crystals, give me strength.
No contest. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way.
Get him like 50% health, and it's just like goes to his immune phase. Okay, that's hilarious that I get a crit damage one with the set that I need.
Fine.
Sick, dude.
In war with time. Sentinel protect me. Descend. Hey, yeah. Answer me. Purify. Our path is arduous. Bluebird, be my salvation. I call upon the sentinel.
All of you at once.
Honestly, Zani's probably the best thing for this, since you can just parry all the dudes like that.
Reduce to dust.
And Buddy doesn't even have time for a second phase. Yeah. I mean, this is literally gonna be free with Zani, but CARTETHYIA might be a little harder. Okay, wait. I gotta see what the final like bonus is. Dang, no specific resonator. Max XP. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah.
Fine.
Loading. Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me. Silence. Crystals, give me strength. In the name of Imperator.
Come on.
I don't have all day.
There we go. I knew he was coming.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than
And I got 2 hit. That's hilarious. Oh, they instantly quit it. They fixed this.
Dark force. Diminish. Loading. I engraft you new.
Change my Miyabi Bell as fire. Let's go.
Sentinel protect me. Pain
I
is
forgot
my
about that.
vengeance. I call upon the sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads
Yeah, there we
around.
go.
Come at me.
If I could kill this dude before he gets up, I'll actually be so pleased. Damn, I won't be able to.
Don't stand in my way. That's
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time.
He's gonna get to his face too. Fuck.
Loading. Perish. In war with time.
It might be Jover. I'm not gonna lie.
Sentinel protect me.
They're about to dunk on me? Where's he at?
my shield withstand more than that.
No!
All of you at once.
I should at least have the sunburst mode. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, the only reason this guy is going to be hard for a lot of players is if you're specifically like free to play. That's literally it. If you're not free to play, this dude is an absolute cakewalk. If you're doing solo Spectral Rover or something, he's gonna be hard. But compared to the previous bosses, this guy's not that bad. I'm not saying it's not possible not to solo with Don Jin, little bro. I'm saying that it's going to be harder just because of the amount of dodging you have to do. That's all I'm saying. GG. You think I should get S1 CARTETHYIA? Oh, Vitalia, I meant to answer that. I'd go for S1 if you don't have any other like fire characters that you want to like buff or anything. Because Lupa's going to be like a sub DPS, I believe. Actually, that makes me think. Can we actually see? Because we could do this with Chacona. We can't see. Okay, so you can see her kit in game. Fucking sick, dude. So she's gonna buff fusion and basic attack. Why is that actually low-key good for Brant? I don't want it to be. Can't use her as a main DPS? You probably can, but I think she's going to function more as a sub-DPS since she gives a buff. Or she's going to be like Chun-Li, where she's a main DPS with aspects of buffing sub-DPS stuff. The main thing I do know is that she has her regular attacks that go into enhanced attacks that go into a burst skill. I don't have Chun-Li or Brant. I'd get more CARTETHYIA then. Yeah, see, enhanced heavy attack. Wolf Flame, which I believe is her forte? Yeah, Wolf Flame and Wolf Faith. So she's going to have 2 forte bars. We still don't have a new character in ZZ. What are you talking about? That's just Miyabi. Yeah, the last one's just gonna be S2. 20% fusion damage bonus. So, yeah, so Lupa's going to be very heavily centered around the fusion team comp. Miyabi's AoE. Hey, man, if you think about it, isn't a nuke in AoE skill too? You hit a big area. Am I right or am I right? Boop! switch back to Cardi B.
Today's
So many C name characters, bro. CARTETHYIA, Chacona, Cantarella, Carlotta, Camellia,
Would you like a
Changli,
With convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Chishia,
Another day, another heroic
See
Colcharo.
my way clear.
Gotcha.
Oh, also, the other thing I want to point out, too, and I don't know if anybody else thought of this at the time, but when we saw Bu Ling, right, I was like, wait a minute. Is this Rimuru from Reincarnated as a Slime? Light blue hair, yellow eyes. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, you cannot fool me. This is Rimuru. New collab, question mark? We already got Edge Runners. Yeah, you're talking about Burst. Yeah, I know. I lost my S1 CARTETHYIA to S3 calculator. I mean, if you plan on skipping Lupa, well, I mean, you can pull for her now, so now you're guaranteed, but you can keep going. It's a lady. It's a lady, Soul. It's not Ling Yang, okay? We're not having another Ling Yang situation. Works great with Encore? Correct. If you're talking about Lupa, then yeah. Yeah, that is right. So, I guess our Encore mains are going to be eating good, I suppose. Alright, so... give me good stats for the love of everything holy before I jump through my monitor and start crashing out. I like Lupa a lot. Yeah, me too. Go ahead and pull for her then, yeah. Yep, cooked. I'm fine with like one stat being bad right off the rip, but once we get two, it's Jover. I might have to farm the Kelpie on stream, and I don't want to do that. Like, I want to explore. Maybe I'll farm it tonight. We'll do the exploration stuff. I'm not gonna bore you guys with me sitting here farming the Echo for 30 minutes. I could yap though. That is true. And I'm not sure if S1 CARTETHYIA gonna give me a good boost in damage. Let's just say when you use her Rena's Liberation, you use like the big skill. By the time you get there, you get like 100% crit damage bonus. So yeah, I think it's worth it, man. Mind showing us your echoes and their substats. I want to take a screenshot of them. Emulate, because I'm going to get her soon. Okay. Yeah, I can do that actually here in a sec. Well, the thing is, too, is like, if you want to know... Here's the thing. If you want to know what you want for your echoes, in the top right, they added this updates ago. Boom. Suggested. These are the main stats you want. These are the substats you're looking for. Specific element range was easy, straight up. Just make new elements whenever you see something different. Gets the best element treatment. Yeah, I think Zenless is like quite unique, is because you have like your 5 base ones, and then you have the characters like Miyabi and Izuen who have like their own specific type, which is cool. That in-game guides, you see it? I did. Kelpie best echo slot for CARTETHYIA? Fleur-de-Lis. You want the Fleur-de-Lis echo. You do not want... You want Kelpie as the second one. Because Kelpie, interestingly enough, gives 12% Glacio and arrow damage bonus. Which is really weird, because why would an Echo have 2 damage types it could boost? So, are you telling me we're going to get a character in the future that can have both? I don't know. Nope. I would have been fine with sacrificing heavy attack, but no. So I have 2 useless 4-cost Kelpies, bro. And does CARTETHYIA scale HP, or is it also basic damage? But so she scales with HP, but her attacks do basic attack. This is her idle animation, by the way. Give me more stuff. Yeah. I'm at level 37 or 38 with the temple. So, outside of the exploration quest and the side... Well, outside of the... Yeah, exploration quest and the side quest. There's actually 2 of these. And if you guys don't want me to do them on stream, I can do them later. I'll be making videos for them anyway. But... let's just do the exploration, dude. Let's get some of this stuff done. Marcel files completely star anchors. Yep, I did all that like the other day too. Saunus cat 55. Wait, is that? Are they saying that for the whole area? Wait. Oh yeah, they're saying that for like the whole area. I'm missing 3 resonance beacons. Oh wait, there's like the ones that are like under the water and stuff like that. ZZ stream when? Probably on Monday. Probably on Monday. Farm echoes? I could. I just need to get stuff done. I'm doing the exploration quest. I don't care. I just need to get stuff done. I'll yap and whatnot, but I need to get footage and I need to just do stuff, bro. Actually, wait. Let me see if this Kelpie actually drops an echo.
Leave it to me. Bad timing.
Rover.
Annihilation.
I'll say hit the target, please, for the love of God.
The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Mind the tempo. Perfect chord.
Well, that didn't drop an echo, which means this one
Challenge
should.
has arrived. Such is their blessing. Caverns, descend. Oceans, bow before me. Vexing minds, salvation. Qualitas, chaos, purify, tide, dry my blade.
See you, chump.
Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes.
Thought on a new person? CARTETHYIA? It's different. It doesn't even drop the set I need, bro. Oh my god.
Waves rise.
I'm getting trolled right now.
Judgment strikes.
At least drop it with the set I need and I'll use the tuner thing to change it.
Judgment.
Usually that
Let
parries.
the show begin. Collapse. Be gone, wicked. Goals.
Get him.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Why 6-pack summer skins? It's not even giving me the set I need.
Repent.
Give me the new set, dude. Please, for the love of everything holy.
Ruin is imminent. Sounding the death knell. A windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered
All the
by
fish you
weapons.
paid off.
Thanks for watching. A perfect pause.
Boom! Like, at least give me the set I need, and I'll change the stat, dude. How you doing so much damage? From all the arrow bonuses from Rover and Chacona. I would be doing more, believe it or not, if this game wasn't like literally bending me over. And I wish that was like an understatement, but it's not. Oh wait, can I switch teams or is it too late?
Dark forces approach. Loading. Sentinel protects me. Silence.
I'm just gonna melt him with Zani for now. Like, just let me murder him a bunch.
Shine, holy light.
You barely made a dent.
And of course it gives me the one I need when I'm not on the character. Oh my god, I'm actually getting trolled.
Leave it to me.
I'm actually laughing so hard, dude. That's insane, actually.
Judgment time.
Is that all? All yours.
Is there a way to do more? So basically,
Anything I can help
CARTETHYIA, you need to have the 3 swords on the field from her forte before switching over to her Resistance Liberation form to deal more damage. But first, this one dropped with crit damage. You know, I'm just gonna leave it. You know what? I'm actually gonna put it in the discard pile and upgrade it, and just see what happens. Might as well just get rid of both of these so I can have some mats again. Is Lupa strong? We don't know yet. I don't care. I'm just gonna roll 4. Let's just see what happens. That's like 2 out of 5. Do I even have enough for this last one? Yeah, I do. HP or crit damage, bro. I don't care. You know what? It's a substitute. It's a substitute for now. There's the hack. You put discard on the echo that you want, and the game will just give it to you, apparently. All right, so now we can switch back. Here we go. All right, let me show you. I'll show you here before I do the exploration quest. Okay, I gotta do the exploration quest. I have to get stuff done today. That's the big point. So, CARTETHYIA, right? Adorable, great. Basically, 3 swords at the bottom, 3 different skills: your basic attacks, heavy attack, and resonant skill. Now, you automatically get the heavy attack one from using an intro skill, but for the heavy attack, all you have to do is hold. Boom, sword has been spawned. Sick, dude. Next, basic attack: tap, 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 tap. Boom, sword. Cool. Next, resonant skill. Boom, sword. Now, you see all 3 swords? All you have to do is do a plunge attack. And it changes the icon to now they're swirling. You want this before you switch over to the Resonance Liberation, because each sword gives a bonus for that form. There you go. And then for Liberation, all you have to do is attack until the forte's full, and then do the big nuke. Gotta ask, when can I fly? Just started playing yesterday. When you do the 2.0. Thank you so much. Anytime. Happy to help. So, if you're a brand new player and you're doing 1.0 right now, once you get to the point where you can skip to 2.0, I'd recommend it. Because there's a lot of 1.0 story content that you can always do later. But unlocking 2.0 and getting to the new area as quickly as possible by doing the story content is what you want to do. ZZ should add more of those specific characters. I don't think they should. I think they should leave them unique. So yeah, so if we go back and fight this guy again, you know, just for vengeance this time.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
So we do all of Chacona stuff. Like if we just get like her 2 specters on the field, we do this.
Repent. For silence.
We already had all 3 swords, so we switch over. Get the arrow bonuses from all the characters.
That's hidden malice.
Yeah, I mean we're hitting like. And the other cool thing is that you can freely switch forms.
Shadows must be purged. Sentence before. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls.
And that's
waves
just
follow.
S1, by the way.
Hopefully this helps.
Like once I get a new set for Rover, he'll be more than a healer. He'll be like a DPS, which is gonna be nice.
Unfettered
Need another
by
Void
my
Hunter. We'll get one.
Such is their blessing.
We'll get one. How do you get all 3 swords to absorb? Plunge attack. So jump. That's all you have to do. Experiencing lag. Yeah, I've heard some people say that it's taking up more resources because it's, you know, a new area, but I also have my stuff on like higher settings, so. So yeah, so all you have to do is do the plunge attack. So that's why I recommend doing the resonance skill as your last one, because it's very easy to proc. So like for the heavy attack, heavy sword, basic attack, spawn that sword. Resonance skill automatically spawns the sword, and you're automatically in midair. So then you can just absorb all 3. I really do want her, but saving for the Cyberpunk. You know what? That's so real, dude. So real. Just remember, it's Edge Runner specific. So David Martinez, Lucy, Rebecca. Iconic Edge Runners characters, bro. If it was just Cyberpunk in general, we get Johnny Silverhand as a pistol character. Freaking imagine, dude. I would actually laugh my ass off.
Today's story is the great battle between a right.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this exploration quest now. No more questions till after. I mean, you can ask him. I'll probably answer him, but... Alright, exploration quest. Where sky is clear and glory shines. Guardian Tower. You can find it over here on the map. Northwest of the Nightmare Kelpie, so... Let's do it. No farming stream. Oh, I'll be doing farming. Trust me. I might not do it all today, but I will be doing a lot of it. Trust me, soul. Because I need a new fire set. Like the other Echo set that came into the game. I need that one too. I assume we have to do that night mechanic that we did in the beginning of... Yep. Do it. Oh, okay, so the mouse determines the angle. Got it. Easy enough. Yeah, and I usually get all the side dialogue too, so for anybody who wants it. Brother and sister dragons? They look pretty big. Especially, yeah, see in the back compared to the smaller ones. Like I said, I really enjoy like the lore of this game, so that's why I go through all of the dialogue for like the actual story content stuff. For some of the side quests, not really, but for exploration quests, like, I kind of have to. Did she just steal Carlotta's line? She said, "You will yield." Yeah, see, that's the new set. New fire set I need. Currently sipping on Ghost Orange Cream. It's like an orange cream pop, which I didn't think I'd like, but I actually like it a lot. "57 pulls in the 5.7 patch. That's it? Literally? It's genuinely embarrassing, dude. Oh, did not mean to do that. Here we go. Oh, I need to back up a little bit to pull it, don't I? I just saw it light up. There it is. Okay. I'm just blind. Don't worry about me. Always check for chests, too.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Like a
The night's challenge
earthquake.
has arrived. This should afford us more provisions.
Get that free astrite, people. Oh. Inspect the painting first. Also, Genshin does list their community, so yeah, most people are going to quit, start playing other gotcha. Yeah, I get that. They always copies from Boo-Wah. Do you showcase Chun-Li's Carlotta skin yet? I have Chun-Li's skin. I have her skin. I don't have Carlotta's. Honestly, I low-key don't even want Carlotta's. I don't know. It feels childish, I guess. I don't know. But Chun-Li's always my goat. She is my goat. If somebody wants to give me the Lunite for the skin, I'm totally down for that, but what? Is this one of the dragons? Oh, that's crazy. What? How long has it been locked up down here? I've always liked dinosaurs and dragons, so like anytime a dragon shows up on screen, I'm like, yeah, this is sick. What do you think of main story quests update? In my opinion, 2.2 over 2.4. It's very hard to beat the 2.2 story for sure, but I think with the second half of 2.4 adding in another chapter, I think it'll be a little different. How do we gift? Gift what?
I can fly too.
I was thinking there'd be like maybe a chest on one of these, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna drop straight down.
Come on, pal! Wind calls, waves follow. Good.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, also if you take down the gladiators when they summon the echo, it'll actually, the other echo will actually go away. Another painting. I don't think there's a way to gift the skin. I think the only way would just be just straight up giving someone money, but I'm not gonna ask for that. That's crazy. And look, there's a glowing sword right there too. Yeah, because I used my voucher on the Chun-Li skin. And I'm dropping frames now. And the connection's back. Okay, I was dropping frames for some reason there. That was crazy. I mean, if you want to gift me the skin, just shoot me a message or something. We can figure something out. But I'm not going to sit here and ask people to, like, gift me stuff in this game. It's a free game, dude. Like, buy the stuff you want to buy. The Black Shores. What? Wait a second. What's the voucher for? 300 Lunite off. What if the Grim Reaper came up and you said you have to give me your Woo account or the Earth explodes? Sorry, I'm letting it blow up. If I can't have it, no one can. The Black Shores Observation Facility. Wait, so is this more lore about Rover 2?
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Overkill. Crumble.
Big guy comes out of nowhere.
Such true form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Tide, rise and crash.
These guys just move around so much.
Ruin is imminent. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Annihilation.
We don't know anything about Rover's backstory. I thought they revealed they revealed a lot with Shorekeeper. So like the Black Shores was set up by Rover previously. But you also have to think too, like there's the backstory with him and Jue and like basically the rest of the Sentinels as well. And you gotta think too, during the story this time around, like the new the boss that you face
I can fly too.
in the story as CARTETHYIA and Lupa. Not Lupa, wow, just CARTETHYIA. Gather all three. Hold the skill, okay. So it just breaks everything, huh? That's cool. Lost 50-50, just another 50-50 cards today. Pure pain. I get it. Jue, the first dragon that we run into in the story. Jinchi, the Resonator 4 Jue. I skipped the first half. There's definitely some videos out there with like woo-wah lore. So if like you want to learn more, definitely go watch those. Yeah, let's set the dragon free. This is cool that we have Septimont being so far away from the Black Shores, but also being a part that's involved. It's kind of crazy. Oh! The thing didn't pop up, so I was like, I'll just use the grapple, I guess. There we go. Personality being keep up whenever rover's around is not what I expected. Yeah, so like the lore. Yeah, hold on. I gotta be locked in right now. This is cool. Yeah, so it's interesting because according to lore, like Lupa like grew her tail because of how her forte works. So it's interesting. The trailer fooled me. I mean, she's supposed to be good, but obviously Cristoforo has his own plan. That's crazy. I just lopped the tower in half. Here he comes. The dragon is quite pretty, I will not lie.
Let's call it a night's great hunt.
Oh, and you get a standard pull from doing this quest. A Blake Bloom. Yeah, dude. I thought we've heard the last of the Black Shores, but it seems like the influence is a lot farther out than just the shores itself. Like, there's a lot of lore here. Because if Rover's the one who set up the Black Shores, that means he's had some involvement with this, so to speak, too. Yep, there was 2 dragons. There we go. Exploration quest over. That was sick. Now it's time to do the other one. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah. Alright. I need to go bathroom, so y'all can hang out with CARTETHYIA here for a minute. Is that cool with y'all?
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is CARTETHYIA the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Oh, smells so good. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is CARTETHYIA the knight. Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is CARTETHYIA the knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is CARTETHYIA the knight. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight.
Literally right when I got out, my phone rang. So how was babysitting? Just lost the 1150-50 on the whole 1 year streak. Damn. I'm saving for... Oh, the guy? Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of great characters coming, dude. It's crazy. It was wonderful. Good to know, man. Yeah, one standard pole. Might as well use it. I also did get the standard sword again. So now I have R2 on Emerald of Genesis. Really? So now if we go back into here to the tower, platform should be empty. Yep.
I can fly too.
We can actually inspect the sword. That's cool. Now the other exploration quest I know is like down here somewhere. Oh, I was in the bathroom. Then I had a phone call. Shy, how we doing, buddy boy? Oh, also, cool thing to know. Next update might have a new area again. Did you? No. I literally came out of the bathroom and I was about to come sit down, and my phone rang. I was like, "What are the odds?" So you see that bridge down there that leads to over there, to that bridge, to that area, which is down here. New area. It's gonna say, no, that'd be diabolical. Did you wash your hands? Of course. What am I, an animal? Locked into Mario Kart world. Oh my god, dude. Look, if you got a Switch 2 and you're happy, I'm happy for you. But like, I feel like so many, like, I feel like it's a scam. I feel like it's such a scam. Is there gonna be another part to Septimon? I don't know. Well, there could be, just like we had other parts of, oh, it's a scam. I'm happy for the confirmation. Now I don't feel as bad. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, we got the other parts of Renacita, so, I mean, if I make content out of it, so it's sort of a trade-off. Not really, but I mean, like, if you could do some crazy stuff in Mario Kart, sure, dude. I'm not gonna stop you. Was it over here? I forget where it was. It's gotta be over here, I think. Yeah, up these stairs. I don't care. You're happy, man. New color settings are pretty dope. Yeah. I keep everything at base, though, just to have it like that for, like, the videos and stuff like that, but yeah. So, apparently, this down here is another exploration quest, so let's see what's up. Wait, is this person from the Order? They are! Neither. I'm afraid. Okay, that's funny. My question is, yeah, even though the Order, you know, is very stuck in their ways and doesn't like Septima, why is one of the Acolytes here? Don't run the same team. Let's go. Peek. But I've been having fun. Hey man, that's all you can ask for, dude. Family reasons too. Yeah, I mean Mario Kart's made for the family. What's good, party man? How you liking the new pass? Frosty, I am enjoying it. We're doing a lot of the story stuff right now. Scar, yo. The Witch in Red. Yup. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, what are these, like? Specters, I guess. Wait. Yeah, because we talked to her during the story. But how is she able to create, like, the Spectre and then tell another one to guard it? Like, you gotta realize, even though the game is beautiful, like, a lot of the world in and of itself is, like, messed up. Managed to get Cart, managed to pull her weapon. One pull, no pity. Let's go. Can't stay long because I don't want to be spoiled. I wish you all the best, the party man. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I already did the main story stuff. This is kind of like the side stuff. Yuri, hi. How we doing? Yeah, I did the main story last night. I posted my reaction already. Which was peak. Yeah, see, new one. Flames in the Deep. Yeah, we got to talk. Where'd she go? Let's talk to Lenore first. We gotta get that optional dialogue in. So can I not talk to this guy? I guess not. Interesting. Oh, so the Order placed them here. Think it's over. Sorry about that. Anyone quit? No, don't worry. There's a lot of information out there about, you know, how to build and everything. So if I couldn't help, Google it, wiki it. You got it. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we run into her for, like, the previous exploration quest? Wait, can I not talk to Lova now? What? No. Dang, I wish it gave us multiple options to talk to people. Oh, don't you dare. Well, actually, yeah, don't have her report it because they're working with, you know, the bad guys. So if she reports it, she's going to be the one that's going to be in the Chamber of Discipline and then put on a ship and then sent out to the middle of nowhere. Oh, so this is just like the one thing in Renacita. Except instead of books, it's the algae or something? I don't even know what this stuff is on the ground that follows us around, but it's definitely weird. You know, I thought Septimont was chill. And I guess they are chill now. But clearly, a lot of the stuff in the past was, like, very messed up. Is there another ghost? No, I'm on the same one still. I've been lowering my, like, caffeine intake. I need an energy drink sponsor. That's what I need. Either Ghost Energy or Juvie Sprecher, bro. I need more caffeine like Dr. Pepper. Buddy, your kidneys are going to be hard as rock soon enough, okay? I love Juvie, bro. I haven't heard anything back from when I messaged months ago, but maybe I'll try again. Try again, I'd say. Yeah, maybe I'll message, oh, what's her name? Natalie. Put them in the fridge. Yeah. Except for like a month or so. Exactly. Yeah, I had my subscription, but I had to like pause it because they ran out, so I have to like re-up it this month. You still do that? Yeah, I did up until like last month. And my special one got paused too because they ran out of one of them, so I just have to edit it. Cherry Slushy and the Orange Dream. Those are the two I got every month. W Cherry, facts. I like the Blue Raz too. So if they didn't have like one of them, I'd just sub in Blue Raz. Kiwi, yeah, Kiwi. I think Kiwi is my least favorite out of all of them. But they're all pretty good. Oh, Tropical Punch or whatever? Yeah. It's another one. That's so true. Yeah, now I'm curious if that, at the end of this, she'll be, you know, helping us in the end or doing more harm again. What the heck? Which way am I supposed to go? I think it had it. Went the wrong way immediately. Let's try again. Just like randomly spawn me. The fast running animation for her looks so funny. Oh, for the Fleur-de-Lis form? I gotta try that now. Yeah, Shy, I don't know if you've seen like the changes that are happening to Destiny, but like it's gonna be like very free to play friendly for like the new content. And they're adding weapon and armor tiers just like in like Borderlands, I think. There is a paid DLC, but it's pretty much just for the story. There's like gonna be a bunch of free content and the so basically it's gonna be like 6 months of like a story and then another 6 months. And there's gonna be like two halves. So basically like 3 months first half, 3 months second half, and then new DLC. And the second one that comes out later this year is Star Wars. Like it's legit Star Wars. Like they teamed up with Lucasfilm Games and we're getting like a lightsaber sword and everything. I think we're going back to Mars because they have like Tatooine. Look it up. It's Destiny 2 Renegades. Can't even get Battlefront 3, man. Hey, that's not Bungie's fault. That's you know, EA's fault. Okay. EA is throwing, dude. What the heck? Story's messed up. And apparently the licensing for Madden for EA is about to like end or something. So other games could make a football game, dude. An NFL football game. Granted, I don't play Madden or anything like that, but you know, if it runs out and everything, low-key kind of peak. All right, let's see if the alerts are back up. They're not. Tradition at the end. Yeah, they removed the loot boxes. Yeah. Like, pay to win should not have been in that game to begin with. They kind of screwed themselves in the beginning, for sure. Yeah, Shaw, you gotta stick around until after this so I show you her attack animations, because they're kind of nuts.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Wait, are these guys alive? Actually, might be able to see him here.
Such is that blessing.
Okay, here you go.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Exonerate.
Torrents, rage on! Windstorm, sweep all the way!
Yeah. Gotta admit, that was pretty sick. Why she turned into a mother? Yo! That's her like second form. You're like, wait a second. They crew. No, they did 100%. So Frolova's like doing a test with them on how the Dark Tide has just been consuming stuff, I guess. This way? Yeah. I can't tell when the camera is like super jarring. When I finish this, I'll explain it a little more about why she has two forms. Is she having like a redemption arc right now? Even though it's messed up. When she says a true warrior, she has to be talking about us. Like, she knows that we would come and, like, quote unquote, save the day. And look, yeah, the Dark Tide's corruption's, like, everywhere here. Yup. Yep.
Purge the impure.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Take care. A grand opening.
Yep. Yeah, the nobles of the past, like I said, just messed up. They literally just flood the arena with tacit discords, and it's a free-for-all. No, user, what's up? Now this area is sick. What? That's true. We do have that title now. You good, man? How I'm doing good. Just doing some of the extra story stuff. I did the main story last night and already posted a video, so now I'm doing the extra stuff to post videos and also get some footage of CARTETHYIA. And we'll be doing that after I do some exploration stuff tonight. And again, I'll be working on my video. Like, I know a lot of people like do the videos like right off the bat, and they just don't have like any good or like useful footage for it. And that's why I like taking my time with it and actually explaining what's going on. They just refuse to have any quest filled with pure joy and happiness. That's not necessarily true, but yeah, a majority of like the quests are like kind of dark, yeah.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Perfect chord.
Let the show begin.
Such is their blessing.
Look at Chacona go. She's just passively damaging him. So we're cleansing some of the Dark Tide's influence in this area, I guess. Even though we can't fix all the people who've transformed into Tacit Discords, especially like the new Echoes. Damn.
Today's story is the great battle.
I'm be looking, Mr. Dave.
between
Sounds
a
good, Chai.
righteous knight
I only play ZZ, don't play other gachas. And that's fine. Honestly, my main two is Wuwa and ZZ because like the mechanics and everything that I've, you know, played so far has just been fantastic since day one. And they listen to their player base. They add good updates. They give a lot of pulls every update. It's perfect.
Let's call it a knight's great harvest.
Wind rises. The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Solo time.
It's easy as go to, yeah. Like, I got Yizhuan and everything, and it was just peak.
Silence beckons. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell.
Exonerate.
My blade.
A little bit of overkill, but
Purge evil.
just watched your video on Paul Crow. I saw you live, decided to say hi. Hey, I mean, Yizhuan with Pawn and Polka right now is a great free-to-play team, dude. Like, if you don't get Astra, or you save for Jufufu, like, yeah, you have like a really good free-to-play team right now. And like, for Xbox players who are just starting the game, like, you have you're getting so many pulls for free, dude. It's insane. So this is her stopping him. Lost my 50-50 E6 pity to Lycon. Damn. Could be worse, though. Lycon's very good. Look who's in the boat. Going underwater? What?
I can fly too. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Yeah, what? Means there's gotta be one more. Right there. Is that it for that quest? It left us at a good spot, though. Oh, we come back to the island. So this is another way you could get over here. Okay. Is that it for the quest? Really? Damn. So I guess we're going to have her, like, redemption arc, and that's why we'll be able to pull for Lova in future updates. Pretty sick. Hey, Johnson, did that sound alert work? I'm seeing it. I'm not hearing it. Did it show up on stream? No polychromes or tapes left. You still got 2 weeks. You're good. You could hit early. I do have M2 Lycon now, but come on, man, I need her.
Today's story
Losing
is
50-50 just feels like
the great
it's every day,
battle
bro.
between
Feel
a
the pain.
righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
Nope. Nope. Damn. Okay. I even thought I updated it. Hold on. Let me see if it's like a new link I need. And I'll just replace the link real quick. My alerts.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victor is CARTETHYIA the knight.
You see Bungie slaughtered Gambit essentially? No, but I'm not surprised.
Oh, smells so good.
Never thought I'd be this broke at a God's game. Did she have a nightmare? Why? I guess. Motherfucker playing an action figure of herself? Yeah, dude. She's mildly delusional. But she's broken as hell. Let me test it. Because I applied the source, but it's just not working. Copy and paste the sound alerts browser source from your other scenes. Instead of creating a new browser
Today's
source for
story
each
is
scene. Browser
the
source can
great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victor is CARTETHYIA the knight.
Yeah, John, so you actually have to check out this animation with her ult, dude, because you're going to be like, God damn. In my honest opinion, I've never played this game. Think I should start playing it. Is it too late? This is the perfect time to hop in, dude. You have one of the most broken characters in the game. You'll be able to get Arrow Rover for free because he's the main character, so. If you like open world fantasies with dodge and parry mechanics with some pretty good endgame, tough endgame content, then yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Okay.
smells so good.
Buttercock. Why is it saying it's offline? Definitely should not be offline. Oh, it's because I have to do the...
Oh, smells so good.
Okay. Now, how are we looking? I'll probably drop frames here, maybe. No, I think we're good. Okay.
Time for a little nap.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Still says it's offline, but why?
It's just a dream.
All right, well, I'll get the sound alerts working later, so that's why I said... Actually, the sound alerts probably aren't working because of the entirety of everything being down. Like, literally Stream Elements is down, Streamlabs is down, Twitch went down earlier. Not even went down, it's just nothing was working. Like, see, none of my, like, alerts are gonna work. Yeah, exactly. But, now I gotta show this to Johnson. Gotta show how OP she is. Because she has two forms, and the other one, you're gonna love the frames. You're gonna love the impact frames, dude. Just need to find a dude to fight. Fight this guy again. Maybe I'll get a good echo again.
Tuning in.
Okay, first let's just do this.
Crumble.
Such is that blessing.
Alright. Hurry up and get up, man. I gotta show the ult. When's the next Zenless stream? Either tomorrow or Monday, because Monday will be reset. Alright, hold on, Johnson. I got this. You have to give me a sec. Gotta show this loser what's up.
Hopefully this helps.
will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Overdrive. Haha. Solo time. Let the show begin.
Gotta go all out. Damn, smoked him too fast again. Alright. Spawn again, buddy. Hurry up. I want to destroy him. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
The night's challenge has arrived. Repent.
For silence beckons. Torrents, rage on!
Damn, I smoked him without even using the ult. Wait, hurry up. Spawn again, man, hurry. Here we go.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Haha. Solo time. Huh?
Dev need money to keep the game alive, so there's always gonna be something you need to pay for to get your hands on. Yeah. People forget that the fact that you chance to play this quality for free. Yeah, it is crazy how gacha games have better quality than like AAA game studios. Granted, they have the potential to make a lot more money, but also they have to come out with updates like every month and a half, dude. Big Booba Kamehameha or whatever you got. Yeah, I'm never downloading this game now. What, you don't like great animations, bro? You're a little scrub tub junior, huh? Crash out. Complete the treasure spot challenge 3. You show the build? Sure. It's definitely not great.
And much matter.
This could be better. 2 out of 5 is kind of buns. 3 out of 5 is okay. I'm missing crit damage, and I would have been happy here. If we had crit rate here, I would have been happy. If we had HP here, I would have been happier. If we had anything else here, I'd be happier. But honestly, dude, my rolls have been so ass, dude. Is the build crafting system simple or complex? It's pretty simple. So, 2 things. Number 1, when it comes to echoes, and you're like, I don't know what the heck echoes to use. Number 1, under filter, it gives you a thumbs up of what set it recommends. So, you already have that. Number 2, under suggested, it gives you main stats and substats you're looking for to use. And number 3, which is the coolest part about this update, is that they added the Guide Depot, which is literally build guides. So you can go through my echoes, recommended, stat priorities, tells you what stats to upgrade first, tells you what weapons to look for, tells you what other characters you can sub in. So they have entire build guides now. It's basically Pokemon. Yeah, kinda. You catch echoes, yeah. Pretty much. And you have flight in the 2.0 area.
The night's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
criticism, but they made the sword HP. They trolling. They're not trolling. You want to know why? It's because her kit is based off of HP.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Is that guy getting hit by that? Oh my god, he is.
Sounding the death knell.
I was like, damn, he's actually getting hit by that? Wait a sec.
More provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
Where is this thing? How am I supposed to get down here? The heck? There's no way I'm stuck now. About to say. Oh, I probably have to break the...
My nightly instinct says this way.
I have to break the stone.
Just like the treasure chest from the
Might be
story.
asking... Did my game just crash? It did. Haven't had that before. I've actually never had my game crash. Yeah, I usually drop guides on like every character. It usually takes me a day or two. A lot of people drop them like within the hour they come out or something, and I'm like, you're crazy. Like, you have not played the character enough to understand everything. Like, they'll be fighting like ads or stuff like that, but they'll never take it into like end game content. I do miss the Cyberpunk builds. Me too, bro. That's why I'm excited for like Cyberpunk 2. Like, they already announced that it's like, you know, in production, and they're also adding the 2.3 update for the base game soon. So, gonna be cool. There's no way. Let me repair it. What the hell? That's crazy. Everything possible, some big bug. We get more free pulls. That's true. That's like the one thing that I do like about Wuwa and Zenless is that if they find an issue, even if it's small, they give you pulls for it. You coming back, right? Of course, dude. Cyberpunk is the one game, especially now, that I recommend. Like, if you can ever get Cyberpunk 2077 on sale, buy it and play it, dude. One of the best single player story games I've played in the past 10 years. Like, I have like 600 hours on that game, dude. It's crazy. Give it the TLDR. 12 shooting range drops day 1. I did see that. Iron Banner hiatus until September. Oof. Gambit hiatus. Oof. Getting Nunnery Engram in Raya the 9 that contains cosmetics of handpicked cosmetics from the past. Cool, but I might already have them all. Yeah, let me repair my game. See if that does anything. I have to see if I can just open my map right off the bat to get out of whatever area I'm in. All right, Chad, point left. All right, dude. Did you break Wuwa? I might have. I think I picked up a chest and everything went. Burp. Maybe another universe, they just throw it away. Like, what was that one game? Is it freezing for me yesterday? A bunch. I didn't have like any issues until now. They also had a patch come out this morning too. Yeah, dude. What? Said it's a Unreal Engine 4 client game error. All right, let me try something else. Hey, I mean, the more bugs that we experience, the more pulls we're gonna get. So, made a really good point. No Man's Sky. Yeah, apparently that game's like really good now. Question, is playing on PC or console but not mobile? I'm playing on PC if that's what you're wondering. Time to watch House, right? It might be time to watch House and edit, bro. Alright, well, it looks like it's working again. Don't know what happened, but it's working now.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way.
That's not one of them.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Burn your phone. Really? Oh, yeah, because of the heat. Then realize I'm dumb. Yup. That's me. Alright, where are the other pieces then? Oh, one's over there. Oh, one's up there. Okay, yep, I see it.
I can fly too.
I got a PC and console. I saw it on PlayStation. Yeah, you can play it on PlayStation.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Now it's time to do the exploration stuff. Now that I did the the two other quests, I still have a bunch of side quests to do, which I usually don't like record those or anything because they're pretty simple. Did the photo event already. I will admit the one thing that I did like about Zani Phoebe is that Phoebe could literally fly everywhere and very fast. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave. A box of scraps. Invite up to 3. Oh yeah, we have to invite our goat. First person view is crazy, bro. What did they add to this game? Actually so peak. Wish me luck, appreciate y'all for your opinion. Yeah, like try it out. And here's the thing. If you don't end up liking it, that's cool. What I recommend though, is that if you're gonna play it now,
From the stories.
eventually you will be able to like after the first couple of like main missions, you'll be able to skip straight to 2.0, which I recommend you do. So you can start unlocking the new areas and getting access to some of the new content. You can always go back and do the original story content later. But I guess if you really care about the story, you'll have to do everything in order, which there's a lot of content to do. So
I can fly too.
I def didn't put Gantharella on there.
Let's
I mean, she kind of has like the fit for it though, you know. Like her whole thing is, you know, being in the water. Squid Games type beat. Oh, from a Squid Game. That's why I did it. Super real, chat. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Do not care, Mr. Robot. I'm happy you're here, but what do I have to do? Okay. Oh, I see. So jump straight to 2.0 and forget the story. I mean, you can always go back and do the 1.0 story, but the reason you want to skip the 2.0 is because that's how you're going to get access to the new areas to get the new things for the new character. So if you want to pull for CARTETHYIA, and you'll be able to unlock Arrow Rover as well, which is good for her, especially for free players. And the other thing I will say too is that even though if you don't have Chacona, you do have a higher drop rate with Alto, who's going to help boost arrow damage overall. And there's a lot, like if you're just starting, there's going to be a lot of side quests in the original areas. So this is the map right now, right? I'm down here. You have all of this. Like just this area right here is 1.0. This is 1.1. This is 1.3, which also has an underground. This initial area here is 2.0. These islands are 2.1. This down here is 2.2. And this whole new area is 2.4. Yeah. So, and they have a new thing called focus mode, which literally only has you doing the main story quest. So you could just do that and then come back and do everything else. Like, and there's going to be like companion stories. There's going to be exploration quests for areas. Yeah. You will have a lot of content to play. Trust me on that one. And the thing with 2.0 is that these areas are the only ones that allow you to have flight. So any of the 1.0 areas do not have flight. Gust of Welcome for Arrow Rover, CARTETHYIA team. You want the new? You could do the new set for Arrow Rover. Gust of Welcome will work, but if you already have Gust of Welcome on a different character like Chacona, then use the newer set just to boost his damage. You could technically use like the healing set if you wanted to, but you don't really need it. The only reason I'm using it is because I don't have another new set to put on him just yet.
Cherish every gain.
The new arrow set, bruh?
I will be there for everyone.
The power to split and merge matter.
Windward Pilgrimage. You get arrow damage, and then hitting targets with arrow erosion gives you a crit rate bump, 10% and 30% arrow damage bonus. No mouse mark out to Forrest Gump it. You're gonna have to Forrest Gump it for a lot of it, but you do have a grapple, and you can wall run. So like this pillar right here, in Genshin it would take you 3 hours to climb this thing. And you have a glider.
Wind, guide me.
But yeah, you can only use flight in the 2.0 area, unfortunately. Where's this thing? Is it under? Oh, it's under. Yeah, the place is gorgeous, man. So you're saying I got a farm. What do you think I was doing all last night when we were watching House, bro? Maybe we get mount features. I mean, it'd be cool.
Wind, guide me.
He's very proficient. Yeah. I wish they had flight in the old area, or like some way to add it, but they just... I don't know if they're ever going to. It'd be nice, but yeah, who knows. Got lots of Saunus caskets to collect. Holy. Bunch of treasure spots. Time to 100% the map, or at least get close. Because I don't think we can 100% it yet, just because some of the stuff's tied behind the second half of this update. The second half will give us the second chapter of the story.
Seems like a new discovery.
And also, exploring in the 2.0 areas versus the 1.0 areas is a lot easier now. Like, in the 1.0, you can't use the scanner to find chests. You have to use, like, the loot mapper thing, which is mildly annoying. It's a lot easier to explore now.
Leave it to me.
Purge the impure. Thanks for watching. Solo time.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
Remnants of the past.
Crazy is how it's free to play has better graphics than $80 games. Yup. Like, motherfuckers can complain and say, Gooner game, but then, like, this game has better graphics than... Yeah. The Gooner part is optional. You don't have to buy skins. You don't have to get certain characters. The game is free. Alright, now I'm curious.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it is a chest.
Come on, pal!
Polyphony. A perfect chord. Solo time. Listen. The trio of
Does focus on music a lot? Yeah, I mean, WoW's won awards for their music, by the way.
Such is their blessing. Just like the treasure chest from the story.
And we got the Bard last update. Michael Chacona. The like only other like elf in this game.
I can fly too.
it's cool to see like this game winning awards for like music. Oh, there was one up there.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Salvation.
I think sound design's also like a big thing for me too, since that's what I went to school for.
Fortune is on your side. My blade. Purge all evil.
Start my new journey. Enjoy the stream. Thanks a lot for pointing me in a good direction. Happy to help. Hey, join the Discord if you got any questions. We can help.
A night's great harvest.
Command Discord or look in the description.
My nightly instinct says this way.
When's Augusta coming out? Great question. Don't have an answer. However, I believe from what they showed off during the live stream, she was the first character they showed off for like the new character. So maybe she'll come out next update with Uno, the Moon Priestess.
My nightly instinct says this way. The night's challenge has arrived.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Because we have Augusta, Una, Frolova, the Wandering Samurai dude. And then Galbrena and somebody else. Who's the other one? There's a sixth one. Oh, Chisa. Gosh, from the Blue Archive looking lady. Or it's the lady from the Dreaming Deep event, which a lot of people are speculating because she has the same outfit on. Or at least a very similar outfit on. Alright, well, did not mean to fly that far.
Wind, guide me.
All four types of...
Wind rises.
Hopefully.
I am the tempest. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Davis is cool because he will give you the answer to your question instead of asking you if you've heard of Google. W helpful gamer. Have you heard of Google? The Divinity of Septima. Yeah, big.
A pleasant surprise.
I feel like these chests are hiding from me, bro.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time. A pleasant surprise. Fortune singing. Now presenting.
It's like stopping in midair.
Finale.
Let's do this together.
True form. Revealed at last.
Gosh, dude, it's just so cool.
Atonement. Sentence before. Baton.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have the limited time exploration thing, so get your free 300 astrite. I forgot. Flight control system's bad. Feel like gliding plus engine. Yeah, I mean, for some of the areas, sure. It's definitely weird.
Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. Annihilation. Wind rises.
I forgot, if you don't go through her entire alt animation, it literally doesn't give you health back.
Leave it to me.
Annihilation.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Fortune singing. A perfect chord.
Such is their blessing.
Crazy how the plunge attack just nuked them like that. Crazy, dude. What? Insane. They're all mimics. That's funny.
If it's a duel you want,
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls.
That's
Unfettered
funny.
by bounds. The wicked will face
I collected one piece of the helmet. I assume the rest is over here. So yeah, it's over there. Okay, I'm just blind. At first I was afraid.
Leave it to me.
Something.
You won't escape.
See, told you. Knew it was a mimic chest.
this should have brought us more provisions.
Alright, here's the second one. Where's the third piece at? Somewhere down here? Oh, it's over here.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
A perfect chord. Solo time.
Boom!
Let's call it a knight's great harvest.
Alright, the last chest is
The
down here.
knight's challenge has arrived.
True form. Revealed at last. Till the denouement. Tides, rise and crash.
Salvation. Fortune is on your side.
Where's an enemy? Give me an enemy. Oh, did she automatically change back? Damn.
wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
you get him, Chacona. Soldier boy, tell him. Or something. There's 19 treasure chests, bro. I'm actually fine with this. Like, I'm happy they brought in like a whole new area and like a big map. They could have been like lazy and not, like they could have made it easy. And some people are gonna complain about exploration just because of the time it takes, but honestly, no reason to complain in my opinion.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bad timing.
Sure. Can't even see him.
The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up. Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. This should hold us more provisions.
Come on, pal.
Plunge attack is just crazy, dude. Just absolutely nuke him. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, it's all the way up there. What?
Let's call it a night's. My nightly instinct says this way.
Oh, there's two below me.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
So there's gotta be a way to get in here, huh? Oh, it's on my way up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this elevator had like a halfway point or something, didn't it? Or is it not an elevator? Oh, it was.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Is this? Oh, it's around. There we go. Easy. Good thing I ate before stream. I'm sitting here, I'm like, damn, I'm not hungry. I'm like, oh yeah, I ate. I had 2 sandwiches with some blueberries. I was eating good, to say the least.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Solo time. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. Oceans, bow before me.
vexing malice. Tide, rise and crash. Quietus. Charge forth with me.
The wicked will face judgment.
What is it you wish for? Fortune is on your side. Your wish for wealth is granted. Fortune is on your side.
Annihilation!
Oh, sick. Get a sigil from this. There's another exploration quest I haven't done yet. When the sky watches us meet. Was that the one at the top? I swear, was it up here? Might have been up here.
I can fly too.
I swear there's something over here, but maybe I'm tripping. I am 90% sure, though, that there's an achievement if you go to the top of the tower there.
I can fly too.
Oh, wait. What's this little thing? Wait, why am I on Spectre Rover? What is this? Leap of Glory. Wait a second. Is this an Assassin's Creed reference? Y'all remember that, right? When you'd like activate like a fast travel point, it would just show off the whole map. No way. No way they added an Assassin's Creed reference. That's sick. That's cool.
This should afford us more provisions.
They did not have to do that. That's hilarious, though. That's peak, dude. What? Evie, hi. How we doing? That's hilarious.
I can fly too. You won't escape.
That's hilarious. All right, let's keep exploring. I have a lot more to do.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
They add so many little things in this game. It's great, man. Like, they add references and they pay homage to, like, other games, too. Like,
Let's call it a night's great
very hard to
harvest.
see that in other games.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
I'm gonna fight these big guys. That's hilarious, though.
My nightly instinct says
Assassin's Creed
this
reference
way.
is peak.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. I can fly too. My nightly instinct says this way.
They're all fighting right there.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Dang, they got a lot of people fighting over there. Sorry, I already got the champion status from this, so you're SOL, buddy. Hey, 50%. Look at that.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Really nothing up here?
Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Is it north?
The night's challenge has arrived.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Perfect cause. Overjoyed. The pitch is lowered. Mind the temper. Crumble. Have
Just endless. Huh?
The Aegon begins. Together we rise!
I do like that when you beat the gladiators, they actually drop like an echo box
This way. This should afford us more provisions.
that gives you like credits and stuff like that.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Just hiding in the bush. Ooh.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Well, I'm from top of the buildings here.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
And there's another one down here. It's lower. Oh no, it's down right down here somewhere.
I can fly too.
There. It's right here. Oh, is it under? Nope. What the hell?
Leave it to me. Wind rises!
You will yield.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Together we rise!
Exonerate.
Tides rise and crash. Never. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Look how far the line goes, by the way. It's cutting through the mountain there. From her ult. How crazy is that, dude?
A night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way.
Insane.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. This should afford us more provisions. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Oh, what are these guys? Level 120s? What are they doing down there?
modulation. Sentinel, protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Oh, shielding others. Shut my duty.
My shields can withstand more than that. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on. You can be personal now. My shield can
Boom!
more than that. Efficiency above all.
Yeah, I could have done that fast without this team, but
What a waste of time.
there's a reason Shorekeeper's goated, bro. It sucks so bad that like it's not like using Shorekeeper with CARTETHYIA is bad, but just like you don't get as much out of it as you would with any other DPS character, unfortunately. Two of them at the port. Oh.
Get the champion spectral.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from my nightly instinct says this way. Huh? This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
Got a lot of chests this time around, dude.
My nightly instinct says this way.
But that means a lot of astrite too, so I can't be mad.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Two more. Where's the closest? I guess that's the closest one there.
The night's challenge has arrived. My nightly instinct says this way.
Let's do this together.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I
I'm Steve.
am the Tempest.
Gotta say that every time.
A grand overture.
Wind rises. Good.
Remnants of the past.
Have like a little feeding thing here. What is this? That's hilarious.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this
It's
way.
up there.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Yeah, all you have to reach is 80%. That's nice. Alright, let's do the quick slash challenge again. Come on. So avoid the red ones. Got it. Shake, dude.
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, the last one's down there.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. I can fly too. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
All right. All the chests have been found. Well, at least all the ones from treasure spots. There's definitely some random chests still lying around. Now we gotta do Vitrium Dancer hologram, 4 music flies, 4 dream challenges, 1 more hero slash one. So that's not bad. So let's do the Vitrium Dancer one. Dodge, dodge, dip, dip, dive, dodge, dive, dip. Yeah, you get the point. Dip on your chip. Something like that, bro. There's a snake in my boot. I don't know. Don't ask me. Call him Woody Woodpecker or something. Slowing debuff. So avoid the ice, essentially. Really? Oh, come on.
This should have brought us more provisions.
That is the one thing I do like. Instead of having to like randomly explore and like open the map to launch like the loot mapper every time. Like granted, see there's like a random chest here, so I'll definitely have to like explore some more of the map just to get the free asteroid, but still. But also that chest could also be like under the water here.
I can fly too.
So like, who knows? Because I think Shadow of Heart's gonna give us the other portion of the map, I guess. All right, come on, up the wall. Another game could never. Isn't that right, Ash? Huh?
Too reckless.
Oh, I have to stay in the square?
If it's a duel you want.
I was definitely out, but yeah. That one was just all about dodging.
Brought us more provisions.
All right, one more. Oh, that's probably the other exploration quest. The last one was like, we're just gonna hit everything. We don't
Just
care.
like the treasure chest from the stories.
Okay. Music flies. Here we go. Well, actually, that was kind of tracking that. Can I fast out of that? I guess I can't. I don't want to run into that other group until I'm ready. say, I will get you. Okay. Hey, 75%. Hey, now we have the other upgrade for Blood Pack's Pledge.
My nightly instincts say
There's a real chest.
this way.
Come on, pal!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand, perfect chord. Overture. Mind now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Purge the impure. Destroy.
Tell him, Chacona.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
There it is. All right, last one. Easy. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, there is one more. Oh, it still says I'm tracking that one. I was about to say. You got arrow over sword merges? Yeah, yeah. I have to pop another one, but yeah. It's kind of interesting that there's this really long bridge that seemingly seems to used to go to, you know, across the way. Oh, it's right there. Which is quite curious, considering you can literally see, you know, Raguna right over there. So, what happened to the bridge? There's a whole other island part over here, too. Look, there's a boat down there.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh no.
Together we
I don't want to have to deal with level 120 versions of these guys when I have to do this.
And the Tempest! The wicked will face
A perfect chord. Solo time. Collapse. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Time. Vexing malice. The time. March on. Till the denouement. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
The one thing that I really do like about like this team comp is that the amount of buffs you can have all at once is very high. Like, even if I had Shorekeeper, I'd still be able to have a lot of them. But like, the amount that Arrow Rover gives on top of it all, like, and Chacona and CARTETHYIA, just like they all buff each other versus one buffing the one buffing the one. If that makes sense. How many Red Mist bosses have you found so far? 2. Only 2. Dude, we can replace Alto's boat now.
I can fly too.
We lost that thing all the way back during 2.0. Buddy was angry. He's like, are you serious? What do you mean my boat's gone?
They should afford us more provisions.
Yeah, I'll probably do all of them eventually. Lane not even touching anything.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Okay. 4 dream contagions. Yeah, I'll end up finding them all eventually. I just want to do like the map stuff and then do the last exploration quest, and then I'll probably get off and edit, work on CARTETHYIA video, get some footage, and we'll be set.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
I believe there's 6. It could be locked until the second half of the update, where we get the second part of the story. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Reach battle rank. Take less than 5 hits.
The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
face judgment.
Mind the tempo. Now presenting a poem of finale. Perish. Purge the impure. Repent. For silence beckons.
Wait, what? Dream Contagion. Complete all the nodes. Yeah, so not only are we going to get lore about the Somnoir again, but we're also going to get lore about the Dreaming Deep event as well. And why we even got the invitation in the first place. And why we even saw the one lady there, who we think is Chisa in the first place. Freaking sick, dude.
The knight's challenge has
What
arrived.
we gotta do for this one? Dodge the Drake several times to increase their res. Defeating one Drake in the group makes them unable to coordinate their attacks. Perform 8 dodges, avoid being hit by the Drakes. Okay.
Crumble.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment.
A perfect chord.
Am I not dodging?
Mind the tempo. Let the show begin. Perish. Sounding the charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
Yeah, dude, they cooked with that animation, dude. I didn't get enough dodges in. All right, let me get some dodges in, and we'll be fine. Guys, come on. Oh, what is that? Like some sort of coordinated attack. That's crazy.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting.
That's hilarious.
A poem of finale. Collapse. Destroy.
Thank you, Chacona, for being the GOAT.
This should have brought us more provisions.
Sorry, do I dodge or do I nuke him? Didn't understand the assignment. That's kind of on me. Yeah, I'm gonna need them to do more of this. Yeah, more of this stuff. Hey, 100 tuners. Thank you. Now I can do some more echo rolls and cry. Oh, it's the big guy.
The next challenge has arrived.
Perform 2 counterattacks. Do not get hit by rocks.
The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Alright, Loki deserved that. Just let me counterattack him, bro.
Wonders and tragedies go to
Wind calls, waves follow.
Buddy, you're even out of the circle.
Bad timing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, dude, come on. Do your stupid attack.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm just gonna keep hitting him with Rover. What's he gonna do? Okay.
Annihilation.
One more
Alright, so apparently that's just not gonna count.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Annihilation. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
But he's not even hitting me at this point. Do your dumb attack, bro, please. You're ruining my entire flow right now.
Bad timing.
We're actually fucking joking. What are we talking about right now?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand...
I didn't get the SS. I'm nuking him next time. Don't care. I already got the 2 dumb ones out of the way. That's so dumb. I parried him like 4 times during that entire animation. That's quite utterly ridiculous.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Mind the tempo.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully
Crumble.
this helps.
Such as oceans.
Bow before me.
Okay, and now I just nuke him. So how the hell am I supposed to reach battle? So you literally just have to, like, not do shit during this.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will
Thanks for watching.
face judgment.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Because if you do too much damage to him, you can't have the, you know, keep S rank for above 10 seconds. You have to put on, like, the training sword.
Will face judgment.
Okay.
Annihilation.
Here we go.
Perish! Purge the impure! Such is their blessing.
Yeah, what? That is just... That's such a dumb one, because, like, if you nuke them right off the bat, you can't keep up the S rank for above 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. Can I see your build? Sure. It's kind of mid right now.
Power to split.
CARTETHYIA,
Much matter.
signature, fleur-de-lis, sword, mid roll, kelpie, okay roll, devotee's flesh, meh, havoc, meh. Yeah, like all my rolls are straight buns. Like now that we need fucking echo rolls that require HP, I don't get fucking any. It's like, oh hey, your echo roll for DPS? I think we'll do 2 defense and 2 HP in the stats. And, you know, maybe a fucking percentage attack that you don't fucking need. Yeah, it doesn't make a lick of fucking sense, dude. I'm getting HP, just not crits or something. Real. Alright, dude. So, no flight.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Form 6 dodge counters, mobilize pilgrim cell, avoid being trapped by the coral. Okay.
The wicked will face I
So basically just
and
nuke
the
them.
tempest.
Perfect chord. Faster. Solo time. Perish. Such is their blessing.
Are we just not fucking dodging? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck was that? Did I just fucking drop? Like, did my ping drop through the floor?
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay. That's so fucking funny. Literally dodge countered like their attacks, and it's like, oh, avoid getting caught when I'm literally dodge countering. I'm not even in that! Whatever, dude.
Tempest of slashes.
Keep it together.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Too reckless.
What are we talking about right?
Purge the impure. Free oceans.
This is a fucking joke.
The tide. Vexing malice. Charge for
The haunting whispers return.
Exonerate.
windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Fucking bullshit, man.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Last chance.
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Love how I was way up in the air and should not have gotten hit by that at all.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Trumble. This should afford us more provisions.
Nuke first, then do dodge counters. I guess. Could have done that too, I
At
suppose.
your disposal. Astral modulation. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Bluebird, be my salvation. In the name of
No
Imperial.
contest. Come at me. Efficient. I can spare
I love how I fucking dodge when it's right under me.
around. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
Wonderful profit.
Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. I'm like over here dodging. I'm like in midair, way above the thing catching me, and it somehow catches me. Yeah, my ass, dude. Right. Like 20 feet in the air, and the game's like, I still think you got caught by that. Right. Alright, hold on. It's getting hot outside, man. I hate it. Anything that's above 70, I just like, ugh. If it's anywhere between like 50 and 70, dude, I am being chilling. But right when it's not that, I'm upset. It's just utterly ridiculous, man. 18 out of 21. Yep, because the other 3 are going to be for second half of the update, I believe. Sugoi! The way my game is unplayable on the iPhone 8. Oh, I can imagine. You're gonna have to get like a Bluetooth controller or something for that.
This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too.
Alright. Yep. I'll have to find all the other ones there, because that is just quite utterly ridiculous. Alright. And where's the... We have like the... Yeah. Yeah, I figured that when I played through the main story, I was like looking, and I was like, there's one underwater. Like, how the hell are we supposed to get that? Jesus Christ, man. I got so many emails. Did they have a music guy here? Probably not. Alright. Well, I still have a couple of flight challenges to do. Yep.
I can fly too.
Like, Septimon's like the opposite of Renacita in like every way. Like, where Renacita had, not Renacita, Raguna, where like the main map for that has like a huge piece missing in the middle, like it dips like all the way down, you know, for the valley, and then this one's Septimont, where the main city is like the top point of it. Kind of.
This should afford us more provisions.
Yep. And see, this is the bridge we're gonna take to reach this new region over here. Guaranteed. Okay. Oh yeah, I have one more flight challenge right there.
I can fly too.
place is gorgeous, though. Cannot lie. Where are we going?
I can fly too.
I got plenty of time. I'm gonna just hit this. There we go. Yeah. Not gonna miss out on the big point item just because the curve is weird. Like that. Really?
I can fly too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna restart this whole thing just for that. Utterly ridiculous. Just got stormy.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. I can fly too.
Yeah, because literally there's a teleport right down there. It's kind of interesting though that they're purposely leaving part of the city flooded for some reason. Like, this territory is owned by the Silvas. Oh, by the way, Silvas are like, you know, they're a dirty noble family, so something's up, I think. It's like, yeah, I wonder what secrets could be lying under here. Damn. Almost 20 pulls. I had 0 at the beginning of stream. That's just from grinding that, dude. That's crazy. Alright, where was the other thing? I think it was over here. Alright, the game says I'm missing one more exploration quest, and I'm going to assume this is it right here. Which, it's right here. Titan Bone Expanse. So let's see what's up. So from what I'm understanding is that the Karasaurs haven't shown up in Septimont for a while and are new in town. Or I guess returning, I guess. Nothing's showing up as a quest yet. So maybe this is just like an exploration thing. What's that rock? Y'all heard that too, right? Oh, is this just like a
Just like the treasure
little
chest
hidden
from the
thing?
stories.
Is that it? Nothing else to that? Okay.
Purge the impure.
I'm curious. Oh, okay. I know where it's at. Down here.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Okay, so it should be right around here. To be here during like a certain time of day? I'm like really confused. Oh, it's her idle animation. I was like, what is that noise?
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, great.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully,
Thanks for watching.
this house.
A perfect chord.
And of course, they're all teaming up now.
Overture. Crumble. Oceans. Bow before me. Gales purify. Sounding the death knell.
Exonerate.
Finality. My blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hey, Dave. Yo, how we doing?
Thanks for watching. Faster. Let the show begin. Collapse. Such is their blessing. True form.
Yeah, y'all ain't getting away. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Salvation. This should afford us more provisions.
This is a long thing to walk around. Oh, Well, the trail's not going away like it normally does, so... God, dude, the music in this game is so good, man. $95? Nah, that was 100. Come on, man. Don't play with me. Visalia Knight's letter? Damn. I wonder if we could take that back to Cantarella. And if that'll, like, do anything.
Annihilation! Whirl and Wuther. Wind, guide me.
This is trail. Alright, well, I'm going to find the rest of this stuff later. So, like I said, be on the lookout. CARTETHYIA build guide, kit breakdown videos coming out soon. And we got all that. So, it'll be a good time. So, name event, ladies and gentlemen. It's Benny Boy. I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow. I might just to get some more footage, potentially. If not, you'll catch me on the weekend, or you'll catch me Monday for good old Gotcha Weekly Reset. So, in any event, we will catch y'all later. Sure.